Sup, chat? How you doing? What's up, Pancake? What's up, Chubby? What's up, Lobster? What's up, Star? Whoa, what's up, Amy? What's up, Jap? What's up, Pancake? What's up, Spazin? What's up, Chaotic? What's up, Opshi? How you guys doing? Welcome back to the Vibe stream. You guys have been dead for a while. It's okay, Amy. I've just been banning everyone who's been saying anything. Yes, it has been a minute, Plague Gurn. I've been busy on Convicted. Bruh. Alright, for those of you who are unfamiliar with it, tonight's stream is just vibes. We're a bit more chill. Unless the part goes in the video, we'll be a bit more excited. But, let's do it. So, we're at the farm. We got a couple more ink sacks, which will be good. Now it's time to head back. I'm gonna steal these hoppers. And for the rest of stream, we're gonna be breeding llamas and collecting wheat and collecting bones to breed the llamas to get the wheat. That's the plan for the rest of the day stream. Is there? Are you holding an ender pearl? Why are there so many ender pearls down here? Oh, it's a drown. Wow. You don't see that every day. Well, I guess one of the zombies probably drowned, eh? That's probably what happened. Why are they all holding end? Are they gonna like hurl towards me? Terrifying. Oh, so chat, we saw the house. And might potentially do it. Since in our application is the first application. That Enderman's gonna hit me though. Or sorry, he's gonna blow up my stuff and it's all gonna fall off. Oh, that was almost bad. RT, I said there was gonna be a vibe stream. What else is gonna be? Now, did I say it was gonna happen an hour and a half ago? Yes, but I was just really hardcore struggling to fill out an application for this house, so I got kicked out. Free labor.
I was watching last stream on YouTube. We just made it to the zombie-induced llama massacre of 2025. Did we recover?
So bring it back. So you see primary mic, the green? You want it below that volume level. That makes sense. Like I'm talking like this, like this, like this. That should be good. Thanks. I think that's good. Yeah, what's up, Zethio, by the way? So, oh, Patrick is back, too. Yeah, no, for vibe streams, I talk really low, so sometimes the music can overpower vibe streams. That's why we need, like, a whole, like, layout for vibe streams. Don't worry, chat. We'll get Q to do the decorating for it. Maybe some, like, some vibe lights. No, I think I should keep it on. Otherwise, it's too dark, and then the video's bad. Yeah. That's why I want to get the light set up, you know? So that's at least bright, but it's vibey. Okay, so. Let's get these llamas to where they're supposed to be. Let's use up all of our bone meal. Are you tamed? You are. Let's use up all of our bone meal. And then farm some more skellies. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. Put these hoppers back. This is a terrible farm for suffocation. The buttons are to prevent slimes from spawning specifically, Artsy. Because they are a royal pain in my behind. Every time, man. This man just wants to be with his friend. He just jumped in himself. Okay, well. Yo, Becca with the prime. Thanks, Becca. I swear, every time I do this, one of these guys sprints out and just yeets himself into here. Like, bruh. Okay, so we got a lot of bones. Where I put those bones, I don't know. You know, some bones are in here. These might be all the bones we have, I'm not sure. Mass. Maybe I'll release a tutorial. What I should do for all these challenge worlds is I should, like with all of them, release a tutorial on how to like set up the world. I've just always been too lazy to do it. Alright. But to answer your question, I don't have something easy to send you. It's pretty chill, Amy. I've just been banning everyone. So they're all gone. It's like someone spams for 2 seconds, banned. I was telling chat that if I'm the only mod, I just ban everyone. Yeah, I know. I need to get some water for the stream. One sec, chat. Also, Amy, completely fair that you've been missing. Yeah. Bring out the ban hammer. Well, mainly on YouTube, Amy. Twitch, they don't require too much. All this work that I'm doing, I banned one person. That's gotta be the most confusing, like, combination of words. Guys, I'm doing my nails. Also, there's a tornado. There's so many freaking tornadoes going around. Freaking my province got a tornado warning. Not near us, but... Stop sharing your tornadoes, United States. Yeah, that relationship's gonna last, Cookie. Just teasing. Sort of. Oh, I like this song. Welcome back from the dead. That's kind of scary, but I suppose welcome anyway. Ah. Put me off. Ooh, a friend.
TBH, I got really sick past couple days and burnout and school was YK, keeping me occupied. I'll be back in a few weeks though. Course school ends in 2 weeks, yay. I'm very excited for summer.
Chat. Sounds good, Amy. Oh, he's left us. Cherry sapling. Cherry sapling. Yeah, I used to be more into Nightcore Artsy. I'm not that much anymore. But not because I stopped liking it, just naturally stopped listening to it. Like, I don't know. Okay, the problem is I have no shrooms, chat. That's the problem. Like, I need to get 5 emeralds, and I have no shrooms to trade with this man. How many emeralds do I have? Do I have any? Let's see. How many emeralds do I have? None. Yeah, we got none. We have no shrooms to make fermented eyes because your boy spent them all. And no wandering traders that we have left trade for shrooms, which puts us in an interesting situation. I mean, we do not need cherry by any stretch. It would just be... Star would be happy if we had it. Like, we could obviously use our iron and make milk buckets, but even that would only give us 4. Right? Because buckets are 2. Oh no, we can't give him a milk bucket. How the frick would we get milk? Okay, well, I guess at minimum, let's save him. Let's save him, and then later, if we find a way to get more emeralds, we'll throw it to him. By the time we get more emeralds, it probably won't be relevant, but, well. It's the effort that counts, right, chat? Maybe we'll get another one that gives us a mushroom. I can't get Vindicators to spawn, so I would never get an axe. But yes, they did drop an enchanted crossbow. I want the leads and the leather, actually. Oh, Barry just appears. Alright. What's up, Yusuf? Petition to make Zethiel a YT mod. Well, it's you or Patrick at this point. It's too much effort to alternate you two, so... You two are probably just gonna have to decide who wants it. Because I can't have both of you, otherwise my whole chat would just be mods talking. Oh, I didn't realize Yusuf was spamming that. I just saw his one message. Ban him. Alright. So at least he's saved for later if we get more traders going on. Okay. Let us continue harvesting wheat as we need tons for our traders. Or for our llamas, sorry. We need 300 books, which means we need 600 hay bales. Someone do the math of 600 times 9. It's a lot. Someone do 600 times 9 and divide it by 64. For stack sizes. Actually, we have 124 ish. So do 60, 160. I should just do the math. Okay, we need 128. We need like 180 leather. So we need 180 leather. Which means we need 180 llamas, which means we need times 2 in bales, times 9 in hay, divided by 64. We need 50 more stacks of hay. So we need 2 double chests of hay to finish. Yo, what's up, Doodles? I saw that you couldn't make it earlier. So, you know, rip us, I guess.
Nathan YT is getting botted. I need help. There's like 5 users in a row spamming the same message. What do I do?
Am I seeing a different YT chat than you? Have they stopped? Oh. Yeah. I guess, Another one. Yeah, he just banned them, Amy. Amy, if they're bots, I don't think your appeal is going to work very well. Amy's come back for 2 seconds. Overwork. What's up, Michael? Alright. Patrick or... I'll get Patrick or Zethiel to help you out, because we need to make one of them a mod anyway, Amy, so you can just stay on Twitch. I kind of want to segment it so the mods are just on one. But I mean, you can help out if they like need help in a situation like this, sort of thing, you know. Amy's like, I just gave me a revive stream. Oh, get wrecked!
Hi, Mud Flaps. How are you? Missed last stream because I went to the zoo
Favorite
and
animal
was
was a
tired
gorilla.
after. My favorite animal was the gorilla. By the way, what did I miss last stream?
You didn't miss much. We built this wandering trader, this llama farm over there that harvests young llamas for us, for leather. That's pretty much all we did. Patrick or Zethiel, either of you guys ever been mods before? And
Hey,
does one of you want to
just
opt
finished
out of
both
being a
the Better
mod,
Than
or do you
Wolves
both want to be
videos.
mods, in which case I
Amazing
have to figure out how to
content.
choose?
Congrats. One question, to your knowledge at least, are you the only creator to beat both versions of the mod and hardcore?
No, Valeria. There's a guy named Caleb Rune, who's like, pretty sure he's beat both in hardcore, and he's better than I am. He just doesn't like create that kind of video. I think we beat Nightmare around the same time, but he... Actually, I don't know. I think we beat Nightmare around the same time, but we were both playing on older versions, so... You want to opt out, Patrick? Zethiel, do you want to be a mod? I know you and Patrick have both talked about it, so... I don't know if you intend on being here or if you're going to go away soon or something, so... But honestly, mods rotate out every few months, so... Well... Amy's just getting slaughtered. Okay, we'll put Zethiel and we'll figure out what to do within 2 weeks. Zethiel, you should be a mod now. Are you on a phone or are you on the computer? Okay, there should be 3 little dots on the right side of the name. That's how you can manage. I actually don't even know. I don't know how the frick to ban anybody on YouTube. I only know the timeout. Amy, how do you ban people on YouTube? Can you teach Zethiel if you're still here or if you haven't run away yet? I was here. Well, Patrick, you might have to sub in for Zethiel when he goes away. If you're still here. Is it remove? No, that just removes the message. Like, there's timeout, and you can do timeout for 24 hours. Amy, how do you ban somebody? Can you only put them in timeout? YouTube chat is just getting assaulted. Relatively speaking. I mean, mods traditionally... Oh, we're gonna lose all our llamas. Well, that's sad. Okay, all the llamas on the right side are dead. Yep. Too bad. Don't know if this would get rid of all my llamas. Hold up. Can I stop them? Let's see. Zethiel, if you right-click on their name, put user in timeout, and just do 24 hours, that's about all I know when it comes to Twitch banning. Okay, they don't go away. Alright, let's see if they will still attack each other if I switch this for a second. No, they still attack each other. Well, that's too bad. All that progress lost again. At least it's only half the station this time. I think sometimes jumping off might help. I wasn't paying attention. I was concentrating on the YouTube thing, so I didn't notice the nighttime coming. Let's see, how many did we lose? Pretty much all of them. We got 2 left, boys. Nice. All right. It's okay. We got 2 left on that side, and then we got our normals over here. I think we have like 11 over here. I didn't protect this side yet because I was waiting for to fill it up more. I don't even know how they spit at them because there's not much of a viewpoint. I guess here. Just cover that up, I guess. Might help. Okay. Let's get some carpets. Hey Zethiel, when you go on your vacation, you want to try, totally chill if you can't, but you want to try and update me like a day before, and then I'll make Patrick mod while you're gone. And then Amy, aside of like helping out, you can mainly stick to Twitch chat. I kind of want to like have someone in either, if that makes sense. This way you can chill more. If you get my vibe. I'm gonna kill these llamas. Like, they're actually the stupidest creature. Their stupid caravan thing is freaking annoying as heck. I hate it with a passion. Thanby. Bruh, how did you get over there? With our previous farm, it was going to be about 3 hours. But since we just lost all the freaking llamas.
42 minutes 38 seconds 2 deciseconds 9 centiseconds 72 milliseconds 982 microseconds 389 nanoseconds 11 picoseconds 4 femtoseconds 66 attoseconds 721 zeptoseconds 2 y octoseconds 592 rontoseconds and 273 quectoseconds.
Nice. I don't know what is that time, but nice. Chat, you do realize that we have all the sugarcane, right? Chat's like, well, I did not. Thanks, Amy, for weathering that.
Okay, Nathan, I think I fixed the spamming issue on YT, and I can stick to Twitch. Xtheal and Patrick. Do you guys have Discord? If so, gimme your username so I can DM and brief you on how to mod. And I slay, yay. Love you all. Let's have a better rest of stream XD. I calculated how long it would take to make
Thanks,
300
Amy.
books. For 300 books, you'll need 900 pieces
Oh yeah, I think
of
there's a rules
sugarcane.
list that Amy has.
Farming off of one piece of sugarcane will take around 270 hours. Because you have 64 sand, you can farm up to 64 sugarcane at a time. This lowers the time to around 4 to 6 hours.
Except that I have all the sugarcane. The only thing we're missing is leather. And I think we can get 11 leather every 10 minutes. And we need like 180 more. That was like the weirdest bot thing. Like, it's not advertising anything. I don't get it. What was the point? You know, do managing mods have the ability to turn YouTube into slow mode? I should have turned it into slow mode. Not that they were really spamming anyway. They were just slowly doing it, but... You're being assaulted again, Zethiel. Zethiel, I think it is fairly safe to say that that is not a person. Are the amount of viewers on YouTube weird tonight? No, they're not. That's strange. It's a small stream. Yeah, do that, Amy. Good point. Most people on YouTube don't chat anyway. Zethiel's gonna be like, oh, not subscribed. What? He's a subscriber. No, Amy, you've been foiled. Oh god. Your plan was just so foiled so quickly.
I don't mean to take away from the stream, but I just made fried rice on my own for the first time. I have no awake friends, family lol.
Ooh. Sounds yummy, Croach. Nice, Amy. That'll get him. Amy doesn't show up for a while, comes back to this. Amy's like, this is why I left. Michael. That's funny. I enjoyed that. That was a funny comment. Just thank you for your humor. Dang it. Okay, after we're done this lot here, I think we're out of bone meal, so we'll be back to grinding bones. But we have a decent amount of hay bales now to keep them breeding for a while. Maybe enough time to, like, balance out, you know? Patrick. Yeah, it's funny. It's just adventure music. Dun 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 dun. The bots are coming. I find that amusing, except for the fact that it makes mods sad. And if they weren't here, it would make me sad. Yo, what's up, Sleepy? Yeah, think about the videos in 100 times slower and more painful. It's about what live is. Okay. I need to get out of here by some miracle. Where's my gate? What if I do this? Ha 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 ha! So smart am I. Okay. Let me get more hay bales. Let me breed the repopulators here. Oh, I should put them on leads in there, chat. That would be smart. Not that I think I have enough leads to do that, but that would be intelligent. so we got our 27. Oh no, what happened? What happened? How? We turned the game to peaceful. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that sucks. Not Arnold. Sadness. Oh, that sucks. We're trash, chat. We're trash. It's all the llama farm. This llama farm has been the bane of my existence. Actually, I should specify. My inability to use the llama farm correctly has been the bane of my existence.
Let's out huge sigh. Alright. I wasn't planning a doodle, but I'll be back. Hope you have an idea on how to explain this to Alapu.
Yeah, I think that's our father-in-law too. It's awkward. We'll just say the creeper did it. Okay, chat. Can we all get in agreement and say that the creeper did it? If we all hold to the same story, then we have a chance. He came in there and just booted him right out. Who's with me? Actually, we decided this did not increase mob spawning, so it doesn't matter. Alright, and then while this is going on, we will fish. Basically, we've run out of bone meal to use that farm, unless we make it automatic. Which we could at this point. No, we couldn't. We're missing two. We're missing two hoppers. We almost have enough to make it automatic if we didn't need them for the llama farm. Which we don't really need them for the llama farm, but like... we could make this farm automatic now. We have no real reason not to. Maybe we do that. It would be a lot faster, chat. Yeah, because we don't need player drops. Okay, let's make it automatic, boys. Okay, so to make this automatic, we're gonna need these two hoppers. We might lose leather, though. Okay, we're not going to make it automatic yet. I don't want to risk losing leather right now. We have 7 extra iron, so if we somehow get to 20 iron, that'll make it automatic, but... Yo, what's up, Taco? I'm tired of dumb people. Well, Taco, you came to the wrong place. I'm sorry. Half of the chat is, including me, is insane or dumb, or both. Michael. I haven't actually done any work to giving YouTube better music. I just switched your track. Insanely stupid, Crush. Nice. It's okay, let the newbie take care of it, Amy. Easy deal. Unless you were driving in Texas, you're okay. It was you! Well, to make it automatic, we would need 20 iron, and I have 7 at the moment. Thing is, I have 2 other hoppers, but I'm using them for the lavas, so... Oh, chat, you know what needs to happen? There needs to be a height change. That's what's messed up on that farm right now. There needs to be a height change. So they can't push each other out. That's been the issue. They can fix it. Yeah, the issue is totally the height change, chat. It's just the problem is that this is the lowest block in the world. We put hoppers into the floor. We don't get those hoppers back. Pretty sure that's the issue, though. You're one of the longer ones in the stream, Michael, for the regulars. You just don't come as often anymore. Yes, Krushi, all my VODs are demonetized because of the emotes. Not the emotes, the alerts. I make 0 money off the VODs. I think I could fix it. I think I could stop YouTube chat from hearing any of the alerts that aren't TTS. It'd be sad for YouTube chat, but... Why not take more away from them, am I right? I already took their music away. No, Twitch, you'd still get it. I mean, YouTube wouldn't get it. No one cares about Twitch VODs. I feel like YouTube chat knows who Tony is. YouTube chat, you know who Tony is? Free YT chat. YouTube's gonna get the copyright free version of Pedro, and it's gonna be like, Pedro, 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 every time. Alright, looks like 50-50 no Tony and 50-50 don't. I'll be like, Pedro. Ooh. No! 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 My rod! No! That was so sad! Why did it have to fly so much, chat? That's so depressing. That could have been a good rod. Sadness. Who's spitting at me? Is the child spitting at me? Oh great, the children are spitting at each other. I didn't know you could do that. Terrific. Love it. This llama farm has actually got to be the worst decision I've ever made in my limited but short lifespan. If I ever have to farm wandering trader llamas again, just shoot me. Ah! Ooh, careful.
Yeah, so Nathan, Patrick and Xtheal have been briefed on how to mod, and now I'm out of channel points. I literally only have 31 now. IG3 TTS1 stream within the first 50 minutes isn't a good idea. I'm broke now new So yeah, we all slay, hearts and positivity guys, let's go.
Thanks, Amy. Miles. Thanks, Patrick. That's why we didn't make you a mod. Okay, don't comment on my posture like that. I'm sitting perfectly fine, you're just a hater. Why couldn't the fishing rod have done that? Why did it need to yeet off the universe? I'm so sad. Sup, Ender? Oh, this camera angle is terrible. Can you turn on the tracking for a second? Nice. He turned it off, thanks. Doodles. Doodles is very... Is that a tiny panda on your mic? Yes, this is Q's tiny panda. She said I can boop its bum for good luck. That's why the bum is facing me for some reason. Normally the camera angle isn't this low, so you can't see it. Is Q the ghost chair? I guess you'll never know, Star. The ghost of Q haunts that chair. Even when she's not there, she's there. Amy, what an apology. Oh, invisible ghost queue. Babe. Star Pups would like you to see this heart in the house. That
Mug
she made for
Patrick
you.
says he messaged you on Discord.
She said that's cute. I put the banner in the middle. That's why it has a big old nose man in the middle of that. It's a manly touch, but you know. Yo, what's good, Schwab? How you doing? I saw that you actually got an emerald, which I'm guessing means you've won the game now. Just gonna have to wait for a trader. Don't fall off.
Alright, sir, I think you all will be pleased to hear that I was late to Vibe stream because I was setting up a new 3D printer I have officially dubbed.
Oh, that's
Barry.
cool.
The brand name starts with BA, so it fit very well. Anyhow, in the process of setting up Barry's first print, we blew a fuse and then I was late, smiley face. How are you all doing, chat? It's good to see you all.
That's cool, Ender. Not a chance. Nah, Schwepp's name is Schwepp. Not Eswep. Eswep. I've decided. Man, guys, I'm so excited for Vibe Stream when we can, like, make the room into a vibe. I feel like Vibe Stream's gonna do better than regular stream if it gets consistent. It does better on YouTube for some reason. I think it's the time of day. Pretty often, you like Vibe Stream on YouTube will end at like 400 or 500. And we only stream for like 3 or 4 hours. Swap. Did you see the beginning, Schweb? We big brained our way through this challenge. But nah, it's just a normal challenge. And because the beginning of the challenge requires you to die, you didn't have to play in hardcore. I know it's lame. Chat's worried that I'm going to take my playful characteristics of not hardcore into my other hardcore challenges and I'm going to die. And I said, chat, you're fools. I would never do a thing like that. For those of you who don't know, Schwepp is doing the one water block challenge where you give yourself a fishing rod and just one water block. He has died many times. Since you can do it in hardcore. I guess either way dying would be game over though, because you'd lose your fishing rod. Yeah, Shrimp. I realized that you could actually like beat one block with it. Because like the problem with the other challenges was everyone was using saves and backups. And like, that's not, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But with a moss block, you can do it without using anything. It's still pretty painful and up to RNG, but at least it's doable. Also, the strategy we use makes it plausible to get a zombie with a shovel without using backups as well. What has happened? Oh no, we've come. Oh no, chat. Oh, end up roll. Nice. What? No! Let me out! Let me out! Nice. Okay, if this lands back in here. The downside to that would have been that, see, some of these guys pop out. This is why this needs to be a block lower. But then I'll lose that hopper. They can pile up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect us. No. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. Okay. No! Don't spit at me! No! Halt! Stop spitting! We don't want the babies to die before they grow up, you know? Also, it's a second channel video, Schwab. Not a first channel. Just because I've already done a similar idea. But I just wanted to do it. So I could be like, I actually beat a world with only one block. No end portals, no nether, no end, like nothing. It's a really quick video to film. It's only like 2 weeks, which is why it was like kind of nice. Again, though, it was kind of, well, I guess 3 weeks, but 3 weeks of just stream, so. Yeah, that pearl. I'm so glad I had those pearls on me. Would have to free those llamas otherwise. I'm just like... Sorry, Schwab. All the pain you're going through, and I'm like, yeah, this video is so easy compared to yours. Thank you, Thenby. This video is a theory video, you know? It's mainly like, apply all the known theories and do it. Although, like, it did take 33 hours to get a tree. So we just sat there for 33 hours dying over and over again before we got a tree. That was not fun. And that could have taken way longer depending on RNG. Well, once you're to Emerald, Schwep, you're just at an AFK stage, aren't you? Because you're just waiting for Wandy at that point. I guess you need bone meal, but... Theory save. Yeah, chat freaking saved me for this challenge. They came up with so many good ideas. Oh, I need to tame that llama before he despawns. What a pain. Boy, I like this song. Oh, I see. You need range for the one-hit trader to spawn. Ooh! See, Schwep, I have a thing for you. I have a thing that can greatly expedite your wandering trader spawning if you want. Depends if you want to use a glitch, though. It's an in-game glitch, but it's a glitch. I can, like, reduce your wandering trader time by 20 times. And no one's ever used it before. One of our chat guys figured out the glitch. I can reduce your wandering trader spawn time by 20 times. So if it was going to take 20 hours, I can reduce it to 1 hour. It's a lot easier to, like, be there for it, you know? And it's a really cool, like, thing to talk about. But I don't know if you want to use a glitch, so. Easy deal. It's not even mine. Freaking Toady thought of it, but I was excited to tell Schwep if it might alleviate his pain. Alright, I'll DM you, Schwep, because, like, I could explain it, but you're going to be like, what? But yeah, it's pretty sick. I wish I knew about this in the earlier challenges. It would have saved so much time. I mean, you're going to have a tiny area, so it's still going to take a decent amount of time, but again, you can make it 20 times faster. What's up, Froggies? Yeah. Better 2 hours than 40. Especially if it's not the right trader, you gotta keep cycling them. I think we got like, we averaged a wandering trader, but like we had a big platform. We averaged a wandering trader. I want to say it was like, technically speaking, I think the average is 1 every 12 minutes. I think it's technically the average, but some like, one time it took like 30 minutes and nothing spawned, and then like 3 spawned really quickly, so like, just the average. Oh, Dargy, appreciate the gift. Basically, Patrick. All right, well, you can reduce that to 1 a day, Strup. To be fair, I was the same way. Like, I did it the slow way in all my previous challenges. But Toady said that this dates back to, like, potentially all versions with the Wandering Trader. So if you're ever doing a different version, apparently he has the same issue. But I guarantee if I put this video out with this glitch, Mojang is going to patch it. They tried to patch the book glitch. And they kind of did, but then they kind of didn't. I'm not sure if that was because of me, but I know the technical community doesn't love telling me stuff because it keeps getting patched. So, yo, thanks, Patrick, for the gifted. Patrick, you know you don't have to support all of YouTube chat on your own, right? I think I tell you this every time, but chat, I'm talking at this volume right now, and it irritated Matthew 2 rooms over so much they had to come and close the door. My voice is just too loud, chat. Can't be contained. I'm really trying to get off the backporting trend, but yeah, glitches I think are fair game. Except for duplication glitches, that's an obvious no-no. $2. Like I saw some videos.
Yes, I finally have the points to say it. If llamas didn't spit at each other, Mud would be in heaven and finally at peace.
Yes. I saw some guy made a video recently about like a netherite farm. Cause like we've like done the math for how we're gonna make the netherite beacon. And we're like, how did he make that much netherite? We look at it, he's like, you're just duplicating it. No, you can't do that. Yeah, exactly, sure. Exactly. Thing is, like, I can't call it out because I backported before, you know? I just don't like that anymore, so like I've stopped, but like I'll play Minecraft in a different version, but switching versions, it's kind of lost its appeal for me. It was cool at first, but then kind of ran out of challenges to do it in that would actually be pushing myself. That's funny. Hardcore, but back. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, let's go into Wheat Saga now, chat. Okay, I need to make sure, are these guys still here? I need to tame them up. Are you tamed? You are. Are you tamed? You are. Oh, they're all tamed already, alright. Okay, where's my carpet? Here it is. I'm gonna keep 2 of them. If I can make 2 more leads, that would be golden. Nice. So this way we can keep our 4. Right? And then, oh, keep our 4. And then this guy we can just take out easily without the 4 running out, you know what I'm saying? There is sort of one asterisk to backporting, and that's if it's impossible to do. Like if you avoid something because it's hard to do and you backport, then that's lame. Right? But if it's actually impossible, that's my only asterisk for backporting. I just personally don't want to do it anymore. But you can't backport if it's possible to do, you know? Like when we, like, I would argue that when we backported in super flat, that is currently the only way to do it. Not the easy way to do it. Would be my argument. I'm so mad that I backported in the last Oneblock video I did, because I didn't need to. I could have gotten the lava. I specifically did it because I thought it was cool. But, oh well. Yeah, I don't know if it's my fault, but I think backporting kind of has a bad name for itself nowadays. Because, like, people have taken it to the extreme, where it's like, they start the challenge, and they go back to beta Minecraft, go in creative mode, get everything, and then it's like, well, what's the point of the challenge now? I'm confused. So between that and what I've done, I think backporting has a bad name now. Oops. Hee. What's up, Froggy? Should I make SpaghettiOs? Yes, do it. Babe. You just bought 24 plants. Why are you plant shopping? Okay, but you have 24 plants. Why are you shopping for $160 trees? No, go off of it. Get it, yes. No, chat, she lives in a freaking 300 square foot apartment. She does not have room for more plants. No. Chat, she has so many grow lights in her house that when we go there at 10 p.m., it's brighter than the sun in that room. Get the tree. Strap, stop enabling. Why is that one plant just a giant leaf? It's a whale fin. It's just one. They took a leaf off of a plant, stuck it in a pot, and they're selling it to you for $20. What a scam. Babe, I will go out to a tree, give you a leaf, and you give me $10. It's not even pink. It's got a dead leaf on it. Oh, it does have pink. Someone splashed. Someone like dyed it with Kool-Aid.
Go outside, then touch grass.
You touch grass, Tony. Mud is just a hit. No! I am the rationalist. Yeah, exactly, Shrub. Well, Lender, all of Q's plants survive. Mm-hmm. Every single one of them. Yep, they totally all survive, just like yours. I think she has like a 75% survival rate. But if it's from seedlings, it's like a 25% survival rate. Yeah. I was hit by a flying panda. I feel like I killed a cactus within 5 seconds of getting it. That's impressive. I wouldn't even be a hater on that. You kill a cactus, that is... wow. Chat's like, that is impressive. Overwatering? Yeah, Q wouldn't have that problem. Ah, no. No. Maybe. Maybe no. Alright, apparently Doodles drew something for you, but... let's see. Oh wait, this is me. I'm confused. What did Doodles say? Drawing something for Q. Oh, it's all your pandas you're throwing at me. Why is there a bum on me? Go to the art channel on Discord. I just like how you put the bum in. Like, it's such a detail. On the left side, where the channels are, scroll down. Keep scrolling. Yeah, and then go to art. At the very bottom. Look at the bum one. Why is the bum just there? Matthew texted me and said, "What lies did I say about him?" Only the truth. That Matthew is a fool of a toque. Crisis averted. I watered my mint. Thanks for the reminder. I don't know what a mint is. Not gonna lie, I thought you were talking about candy for a second, but I'm pretty sure you're talking about a plant. I have so many plants and I love them all. Alright, see ya, Shrub. Yeah, that's true. Those terrarium videos, yeah, those are fun to watch. I don't know why, you know? Such a weird niche. Literally thought you were being sarcastic and like you're like, I have a hard candy and you're watering it. No, we're starting a plains biome, man. I think. Plains or forest, but I think it was plains actually. Alright, let's use a borrow bone meal and see where we get us. Thing is, we don't even need to bring more llamas onto that side. Because we don't have enough wheat to keep up anyway, right? Like, doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying, chat? We don't need to keep filling it. I know I'm supposed to punch it, Dethiel, but there's no side view on this plant. So I just switched to a different piece of dirt. Alright. Let's get these guys bred up again. Oh no, it's going on the sides. We're losing freaking leather, boys. Oops. Hit the child, my bad. Oh, hit the child again. Child, no, crud. Child keeps going in front of my. Bow. So rude. You know what I'm saying, chat? On the fair side, he's not dead, I don't think. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, we turned to peaceful mode. He just despawned. You know? He's in a better place now. He's back to wherever they came from. He technically did not die. Ooh, that's a lot of wheat. Or wheat, leather. Alright, where are we at, boys? Yeah, he's kind of gone. Ooh, let's go, boys. 2.5 stacks left. That's a lot. It's mainly a lot of wheat. We just don't have enough bones. Which is unfortunate. It's really too bad that we can't set this to automatic yet. Because we got like, wait, where's our iron? Did I put it over? It might be up there. Ah, here it is, 8. Yeah, we only have 8 iron. I don't consume much Minecraft content, Michael, just because there's no one in the space that really, like, we had this conversation with Matthew a while ago where I was like, there's no one to watch anymore. Like, you still gotta watch, like, some of the smaller guys and see what they're doing, but there's no one to, like, someone to learn from it. Like, you can, no, that's not true. You can always learn from anybody. Like, you don't need to just learn from the big people. But there's very few that, like, are worth spending the time to watch, I guess. I don't mean that in, like, a rude way, just. So I don't watch much Minecraft content at the moment. The Minecraft scene's kind of dry. But in terms of general content, I generally watch it while I'm working. Like, while I'm filming is when I watch content. And generally, I watch either, like, stuff about, like, the economy. Not, like, news, but, like, like Economics Explained, where you'll like go through a video of understanding Bulgaria's economy and why they collapsed. Or I'll watch tech news. So I'll like watch the WAN show. Ooh, leather. Or just a video on like a server rack or something. And if not one of those two categories, sometimes random content hits me. But otherwise I'll just like watch like Lost on Netflix or something. Oh yeah, we don't have dripstone yet. That's a good point. I'm not sure if our Wandering Traders have dripstone either. I forgot about that. But why am I being judged, Amy? What did I do? I think the only other podcast other than the WAN show I typically watch is Diary of a CEO. But they've spammed so much terrible content recently that I'm like, ugh, I don't really care anymore. I liked his old vibe, where he like really like targeted guests. Now it's just like everybody who has an opinion about anything he interviews. No, I was never big into Forge Labs. Doesn't really edit his videos, he just makes them. Alright, let's go inspect chat. Let's see if any of our Wandies over there have dripstone out of curiosity. Opshi. Let's see. You don't have dripstone, I know that. You don't have dripstone. You don't have dripstone. You don't have dripstone. Yeah, we don't have dripstone right now. It's unfortunate. I mean, we can do the Wandering Trader trick again. When we need dripstone. We also might not need dripstone. It kind of depends. When we go to respawn the lava, there's a lot more variable with it now, which doesn't guarantee us lava. But if we get all the lava we're supposed to get, we might not need dripstone. Really depends on what happens. Am I a D&D guy? I am not really. Matthew is though, and by extension I am because he is. But I don't know a lot about D&D. I just constantly have Matthew talking to me about it. I enjoyed Baldur's Gate. I think I would enjoy D&D, it's not my obsession, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna be a DM, GM, DM, Dungeon Master. Oh, thanks, Ethiel. Fair, Cameron, fair. Matthew's obsession with like DMing is to like make everything up to chance. Like he wants to plan out he's been doing this for like a billion years, but he's like planning out every single aspect of the world so that no matter what decision you make, There's like something planned for that route. I literally did not listen to Ezekiel at all. Which is stupid, but funny. Why did I come down here? I don't know. Oh, I wanted to see what the llamas were doing. They have not grown up yet. I guess it doesn't matter because the hoppers... Yeah, before we breed again, let's move down the hoppers. It doesn't matter. We don't need them for the mob grinder because by the time we're done with the llamas, which means we're done with the hoppers, we won't need to get iron that way anymore, so doesn't really matter. It was a good catastrophe. I'm hungry, chat. I'm hungry. Bub, you eating? I don't know. I was wondering if you had eaten or not. Guessing that's a no. Ooh. Should we get butter chicken? Is mine good? Or should we get tiki masala? You feeling tiki masala? Masala, or are you feeling butter chicken? I haven't tried their tiki masala. I'm gonna try it. Alright. The what? India. I don't know why I said it like that. Where their nan bread at? It's nice, babe. It's just you have enough plants. I don't get it. Alright. Wait, what happened? Who's hiding in the bathroom? Oh, a spider's attacked you. What happened to saving money for, never mind. Wait, is Star being attacked by a spider? Oh, a tornado. Oh. I totally saw a spider somewhere. Bit bigger than a spider, fair enough. I'ma die without my nuggies. Oh no. Star will never forgive me. Star will start haunting me as a ghost. Spider tornado. I saw a spider somewhere in chat, I swear. Horrifying. Tony. You know what we should do, babe? As like a project? We should make a terrarium. We should each make a terrarium and then like, you know? I get you. You know those like big like lemonade glass things? It's like a big, not a, it's like a big, like jug of picture of like like get like those for like a small terrarium. And then like as we learn more, we like get little bigger ones if we want to keep doing it. You're like, no, we go big right away. You're like, no, we go big right away. 50-gallon fish tank. Just everywhere we move, we have to freaking haul this stupid thing around. We have to, eh? Oh. Yeah, it's because none of them grow big enough to be masked. They'll die. No, don't throw more things at me. Why am I being harassed? What are those yellow things? Fly traps. Oh. So they don't. I get you. It's gonna be like one of those like, you know, those like chunks of bugs when you were walking on the thing the other day. It's gonna be that in your house. Alright, chat, we need another fishing rod. I'm so sad that that freaking enchanted rod yeeted over the edge. On the tornado note, I saw that like tornado that went through Kentucky or whatever. And just something I noticed. It like ripped apart the houses. But something I noticed was like the subfloor, which makes sense, but like the subfloor and then the basement was fine. So like minus a car potentially flying through the subfloor, basements are like low-key. I mean, everyone always says basements are goated, but like that was just like hard evidence of, yeah, like basements are goated. At least my nails are done. In your coffin, your nails. But she's in the middle of a tornado right now, and she's like, at least got my nails done. When they're putting me in the coffin, all my nails will look good. Just decapitated by a car. Nails look good though. Make a memorial for me. Star Pups. She never did get her nuggies. I told Chad earlier that I lured you in with nuggies. That's how I got you. We made Star more scared of spider tornadoes than this one. It's funny. I love when YouTube chat has like some of the OGs in there. It makes YouTube chat so much more entertaining to read. When they're just having a conversation about something and you're like, oh. Just kind of reading their convo. Eavesdropping. Meanwhile, Twitch chat's talking about spider tornadoes. Freaking Michael, Ezekiel, and Patrick over here like, yeah, you could cook with garlic or not garlic or the butter garlic, yeah. And then YouTube chat's like, spider, or Twitch chat's like, spider tornadoes! Everybody run for it! Just sums it up so well, though. Chat, everybody thank Tony for putting the next streams in the content tab, and then get mad at me for doing vibe streams and pushing it higher so you never see the next stream post. Can't tell you yet, Thonby. It's a big secret. Just kidding. Chat, I have a feeling we're not going to get enough wheat tonight to finish the llamas. No, Twitch is definitely a community, but Twitch just like has ADD. It's the same people and like everyone vibes together, but just the topics they pick are just much different than YouTube chat. But to be fair, when the regulars aren't here in YouTube chat is a cesspool. No offense, YouTube. That's why I was saying I like when the regulars are here. YouTube chat has lower lows than Twitch, but higher highs. How are there still children? Oh, they despawned. No. Oh, frick me. Chad, I was just leaving them because I wasn't... I am the actual worst llama farmer that has ever existed in Minecraft. Like, I cannot farm these guys. I'm actually too incompetent. They freaking despawned. Like, we didn't lose all of them, but we lost a lot of, like... We just lost, like, 15 leather there. Okay, but once these are dealt with, I think we can fix that issue by moving these hoppers down. So that's good, at least. So let's remove this. Because I think the issue that's happening right now is related to them being on the same level. I think if we do this, we're going to fix the issue. We're going to lose these hoppers, but I think that's okay. Gets shot by a skeleton right now. Just bruh. So I think if we do this... And then we do this on either side. I think they will fall down. Actually, I think we just recreated the issue. I think this farm just might be mortally flawed. Oh, no, we can put slabs on top of here. Yeah, that'll solve it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think we solved it. Okay. Let's get all the swords back up there. Okay, let's get rid of all our bone meal again. Yo, what's up, Sivorix? Welcome, welcome. Wes. Gotta get the videos filmed. Oh, what's up, Sam? Oh, I like this song. I like the chorus of this song. Did you just order something on Amazon? Did you just order some... I got an email and I was like, what did I just order? Ooh, can you look up trash bags for the car? Yeah. I want something that like strings between the seats potentially and like sits in the back sort of. Not a can, but like yeah, just put car garbage and see what comes up. Wow, that was rough. Yeah, like something like something like that. You know, it's like 7 years to get here, and slave labor will make it. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah. You on the road right now, Taco? Or are you always on the road? How many days a week would you say, Taco, you're on the road? Oh, sorry, in a month.
So these ones are cute. Look, they're like disposable sticky bags.
No. Sorry.
So cute.
Dang. Does it not feel like work to you?
Which card do you want?
No, go to change. And do 8768. Can I have some? The Nuggy bestower Matthew is not here. Ezekiel. Margot's EMT friend would disagree. Babe. You have 2 pairs of wireless headphones. Stop shopping. Ah. Babe, I like how much it affects me now. And it's not even my money. Sorry. Sorry. Rephrase that. Our money. My bad. I didn't see Taco's response. Does it feel like work, Taco? Like, do you ever need to take a weekend off? Like, is that what your 4 days is? Or, like, does it just not feel like work to you? Just want to get a crap trailer. Fair. Yeah, if you have to like struggle all the way. In your semi. Starpup still hasn't been sucked up yet. That's good. It's like, why do you have substantially less viewers this stream? They got sucked up by a tornado. What? I don't know. Wherever Star lives. There's a big ripping tornado that's going through the U.S. or a big storm. We got the tail end of it the other day. From what I heard, anyway. I don't recall it being my responsibility to feed you. garage.
Did you just call them crotch? Isn't that crochet?
Don't worry about it.
Their name's crochet.
Here's the hitter, bub. Ooh, Indian Fist 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away.
Yeah, looking at it, and it's crochet.
How many points you got? 15,000. I can't wait till the 360 cam gets here for push-ups. It's gonna look so funny.
Oh no, then I always see people and they put it like in between their mouth and
Yeah. It's replacing the smoochies or freaking nostril push-ups.
I gotta see how behind stuff. Like you could put
No one in chat's gonna like do it along with you, and you're gonna be so mad again. At that point, I feel like they would. They'd be like, "Oh crap, opportunity." What are you saying, Patrick? Any spiders? CFMB. Thanks for all the fun facts and stats. Zethio. Alright, let's go breed the rest of these guys here. For what we can do. I'm hoping we solved our issue here. Let's make sure the leather can't escape, though. That might be an issue. There we go. Oh, I can't breed them yet, dang it. Chunk. Wow, Chunk! You're back. For the moment. Chunk has been missing for the past month. Chunk is one of Matthew's enemy list victims. Or I would say he's a victim of himself, but you know what I'm saying. Okay. Apologies for the long delay. Apologies for my prolonged absence. I was disposed at the moment. Chunkly is our local diversity hire. It makes us look like a a balanced streamer. He fits many of the stereotypes that we need. Whatever makes you sleep better, Chunk. Alright, unfortunately we can't AFK the mob grinder because our llamas would spit at people. So, my food is here, chat, and I'm going to go and eat it. Meantime, let's see. Let's see if there's any good seal videos. He's just by himself in such a tiny pool. Maybe he's a rescue seal. The other one's just dark. Alright, we're going to the squirrel nest one then. It's just a lump. They're all just sleeping. Alright, this will be good. Alright, chat, enjoy these pandas as I go and eat food for a moment. You stay in here to watch. You're good. What's up, chat? I have returned. What's happened? Did you all miss me? That was very good food. What's up, Ender? Be liked. Shit, let's go. Why is Tony leaving the minute I get back? What a hater. Am I supposed to do something to Tony? Nope. I think I'm caught up. Ah. I'm gonna run out of pearls before I like stop doing this. I'm going for a full 9 rows this time before I go back down to do more wheat bleeding.
Hi Mud, I wanted to write something but I did not know what, so I decided to do this, so here is the lyrics to a specific song. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. Mudflaps, for how many hours were you streaming? I just woke up.
Like 2.5 hours tonight so far. My goal was to have everything by 3 hours, but that ain't happening. Honestly, it's not even because the llamas keep spitting at each other, it's because we don't have enough bone meal. I'll let you think about that one, Patrick. Think long and hard about that one. He'll get it, Chad, don't worry. I guess Micah will tell him. Didn't mind make anything. Okay. Okay, Star Pups. Don't be a hater on Arnold's shack, okay? He might not be there anymore, but his shack is beautiful, and I designed that. Also, I designed the farm. The farm is beautiful. Look at those two trees kissing each other. That is artiste de moi. What llamas, Sam? The llamas should grow up and instantly die. I changed the farm a bit so that they don't start pushing each other.
And so the Mudflaps against Chunkily arc continues with the ignoring of me, Chunkily.
Get good, Chunk. Bruh, Mike. You're crazy. Or vibing, one or the other. It is vibe stream. Oh yeah, Taco DM me about that. Ah. Why is vibe music about that? Ooh, new sword. Oh, dang, I threw it. Yeah. Cool, it broke. Back to wooden sword. It doesn't matter at all, because they're mostly one-shot. Star, you keep like, I feel like this tornado is like baiting you. It's like 1 minute you're good, the next minute it's like death is on its way. I guess it didn't take out the power. I think they're just under a tornado warning. What? Chunkly is the first Sebastian? Who gifted Chunkly? I mean, I guess Cutie was the first, but... Or maybe Tony. Frickin' Chunkly's the only one with Sebastian, bruh. I mean, like, Tony and Cutie have it, but they barely ever hear. Oh, you subbed yourself. Dang it. Well, I guess I can't blame anybody. Alright, we'll enjoy Chunkly. You're like one of 3 people with Sebastian.
I chase storms. Trust me, weather is very unpredictable.
I trust you. Also, why are you chasing storms, Michael? There's like so many people at 5 months about to get Sebastian, but like, how is Chunkly subbed longer than all of you? Bro hasn't even been here for a month. Like, he's out doing Jason, Catastrophe, like all of the... I guess Jason's not really here anymore, but... And you still don't have it yet, dude. Sadness. Michael. I feel like I'm in a pirate movie. It's so exciting. Where's my room? To the star. Gonna have a very upset stomach after that, Doodles. Nope. Let's see. Huh. Well, no, none of them are grown up yet. Never mind. My idea was I put it 1 block lower, so that when they grew up, they would die 1 block lower than they were, and they wouldn't push each other back into the stream. That was the idea. So these guys got here first, so they should grow up first. Die, allowing these guys to come in. And they also shouldn't push these guys out. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think it works. Before, I had them on the same level, and they were just pushing each other back into this water column. "24." And when I'm back in Chicago, I live. There really will be lives in it. Thanks back to my head beginnings. High. YouTube chat's always high. And then with that highness, sometimes they have like really big, interesting thoughts, and sometimes they're just like, I eat dirt. It's kind of a toss-up as to which one it ends up being. Sorry, Barry. Check the chest. Don't fall off air. Will do.
He chat, he mud, I recently got into speed running, although I'm terrible at it, it's still fun to try. Anyway, how's your day going, mud?
Well, I did not get the Law of the Lamb as I wanted, which is probably to be expected, but I think we can still finish the challenge this week. Oh, yeah, we can definitely still finish the challenge this week, but I wanted to be in the Nether today. I mean, it's still within the realm of possibility, but... Chat, the other night, me and Q were driving, and there's this one street that has like a bunch of street lamps out all the time, and we both noticed that all the lights were back on. Like, I guess they had come out and switched out the bulbs, but one of the bulbs they left as orange, all the other bulbs were white, and so as we're driving, we're like, oh, look at that poor orange bulb. And then I made the comment, well, at least the light works. And then 2 seconds later, the light turned off. And it just burned out while we were driving by it. And it was really funny. I enjoyed it. Hmm? Who has an enemy? Oh, who? Oh, Chunkley. I was so confused. Yeah. An enemy in Chunkley's eyes. I don't think anybody else's eyes. Chunkley, Q has a perfect record of no one disliking her. Can you remove your enemy status?
Did you tell us about the pizza? How you chose the sketchiest pizza place?
Don't worry about it. I did not tell them about chin hair now. I didn't find it that big of a deal.
But it was sketchy. I even told you that was sketchy.
Chad, I accidentally ordered, well, I didn't. I intentionally ordered pizza the other night, but I accidentally ordered it to the pizza place that's in the hood, in my city. And Q was all like, oh, you want to stab stab? And I was like, nah. We got there, and I go in to get the pizza, and there's this guy who's eating inside the pizza place, just smacking his lips, chat. Like, it is... while he's, like, watching some, like, freaking Japanese thing, like, really loudly. Anyway, like, he wasn't even a gross-looking guy. Like, he looked, like, well-kept and whatever. He just was freaking, like, annoying as heck. I'm just standing there in this perfectly quiet place, just listening to the lip chops. Q has locked herself in the car. She's fully prepared to throw the car in reverse and drive away if anyone comes. She says their window is boarded up, chat. I know, I hate mouth sounds too. I will say though, the only food I will be somewhat acceptable with mouth sounds is ramen. Because ramen can be really difficult to eat, especially with chopsticks. It's kind of hard just to like shove it all in your mouth without making like a somewhat slurp noise. Did you read Chunk's latest comment?
I think all of them.
Chunk's just a hater.
What do you mean he's all love? We're fighting for your love and affection. All love.
Okay, well, as someone who struggles to use chopsticks, Catastrophe, like, I can eat a noodle bowl without making any noise, but going to a restaurant and eating ramen, I struggle with that. And I'm, like, a sensitive eater when it comes to, like, noise. Yeah, like, chopstick, and then you have, like, the bigger things, and, like, you put the ramen in your mouth and you use the spoon to kind of, like, slurp some, like, water up while you're doing it. It's just hard to be, like, really quiet with that. Like, you don't have to be overly loud, but, like, look how much iron we're getting, chat. It's actually kind of crazy. Alright, star. I use them incorrectly, but I am getting better with chopsticks. However,
Hey, Mr. Lightman of his training for Olympics going.
Great. Well, I finally got... Okay, I have a funny story. I think I might have told you guys, but you get to hear it anyway again. I went to the doctor the other day to ask about my specialist appointment for my knee, which is why I'm not running anymore. Because I hadn't heard back in like 7 months. And I was like, hey, can you like talk to the doctor's office because they won't accept any calls. And the guy calls, my doctor, calls the specialist place and gets the receptionist. And the receptionist is like, oh, looks like an error happened. They're like talking back and forth. And she's like, he needs to go and get an x-ray. And my doctor goes, Michelle, listen, Michelle, listen, you're not listening, Michelle, listen. And he goes like, it's a ligament, an x-ray's not going to help. And she goes, and there's just like a conversation back and forth. And he's just like not having it. It was really funny. It ended off with hanging up on that, and then... Oh, see ya, Doodles. Boy. It ended off with us firing that doctor and getting a different doctor, but... It was funny. But long story short, my appointment should be in June, to at least be seen by a specialist. Don't even ask me about when surgery is going to be if they think I need it replaced. Give me another year for that. I'm gonna have grown another one by the time they do surgery. Alright, let's go wheat farming, boys. What time of day is it? Nice. only fairly certain, Amy? Suspicious. I'm fairly certain that I'm an Olympian, but like... but I'm only fairly certain, so... Have I considered medical tourism? I have considered it, and I have not learned anything about it. My problem with that is I could potentially get a really good doctor here, but if I go to America or somewhere else, I'm gonna have to pay a ridiculous amount to get a good doctor. Like I could get it done for like, you know, 20,000 or something, but if I want a good doctor, which I kind of want at this point because it's my second surgery, it might just be out of my price range, you know. But Taco, we told you this. It's if we go to China, we might drop by so that Matthew can fight you. I did discuss China with Matthew the other day, if we're actually going to do that video. Basically, I can't do any research into the video because then I'll like spoil it. So I have to like get him to do the research and tell me if it's viable. Based on what we've talked about so far, he doesn't hate the idea, but we haven't like greenlit it yet. No, I'm not going to learn Mandarin. I don't think that's going to be required to do the video. You're going to see your dad after, right? That's the current plan. It might change, but that's the current plan. So you're going after.
Jaira was like, she was like, she missed my wedding, so
Pay her back.
and I'm like, bruh, she'll pay me back. I feel like she will come to mine.
I was aiming to get into the Nether Zethiel was my goal, but it's been really slow to get this enough wheat to get these llamas, you know? Okay, let's see what happened to the llamas. Let's see if they died properly. Let's see if my amazing design worked, chat. Ah, frick me. My design is trash. I'm just yelling. I cannot catch a break with these guys. Like, I get some of them, like these ones are probably gonna die. Yeah. It's just... This farm hates me. I should go kill those two before they despawn. let's see how many, Bruh. Oh my gosh, chat. Ugh. This farm is trash. We're freaking clawing our way to 300 bucks. Like, with the fact that we don't get very much wheat, we could probably wait for them all to grow up and then just kill them by hand at this point. It's probably the play. Alright, let's just do that. We'll set a timer next time when we do all the breeding. So we'll do 2 sets of breeding, or which is probably all the wheat we'll have for it. And then we'll wait 30 minutes. And that should get both sets to grow up, and then we'll kill them. You know what I'm saying, chat? Okay. If only we built the llama farm up high, chat. Let's make a water elevator and just drop them from the sky. Just kidding, that wouldn't work because they'd be babies. Man, I don't know why this comes to mind right now, chat, but I was in Italy once, and we were eating at this patio restaurant in, like, this small town with, like, the backdrop of, like, the mountains on, like, a warm night. And, like, it was just chilling. I'm like, man, that was sick. Like, in the moment, I was just, like, trying to get a video done, so I wasn't really, like, paying too much attention to it, but I'm just, like, thinking about it. I was like, that was a sick moment. He's just staring at you so chunkly. Your dark soul. There's a creeper up there. That's inconvenient, to say the least. Oof. If he unlocked those mobs, that would be bad. Where's my bow? Answers that. Would like your string. That was embarrassing. Oh my gosh. What has happened to my aim today? Like, it's usually not that good, but it's not that bad. Let's get rid of the last amount of this bone meal. Chat, Q is DJing right now, so if you have song requests that match vibes, she's willing to input. This is the one time you'll ever get for this. I will never do this myself, so take advantage of it if you want it. Oh, poor YouTube chat. She can't see YouTube chat. It's okay. I don't think their YouTube chat wants anything. They're just talking about South Korea. Oh, yeah. What am I saying? Yeah, YouTube chat can't even hear the music. Do some hits not count as knockback? Like that hit? Get out of here, Chunk. Have they, like, mitigated how much damage creepers do? I swear, like, they do nothing to this island when they blow up. Wow. Let Q read us, we're smarter than Twitch. Michael. Babe, YouTube chat really wants you to view them. They say that they are cooler, handsomer, and funnier than Twitch chat.
To be fair, I started on YouTube to get ads, but then I realized it was better.
Which I think is most people's realization with who start on YouTube.
But then I get all the ads on Twitch.
Not anymore because you have a sub on Twitch. Okay. So, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no! We've done the cycle thing again, chat. No! This is actually my favorite thing to watch, though. I do love watching this. It's the infinite loop. Watch, they all come back out. It's so cute. It's just a rotating cast. Because they all go back into where the other llamas are in a caravan, and then they just loop back out. There's just no... And they all look at me as they come by. Do you see this, babe? Do you see this? They just loop around. Because they go back into where their parents are, but they fall back down. And so they just do an infinite loop. Alright. They're just so nonchalant about it. Okay, so we're gonna have to do one more breeding cycle with them. So let's set a timer for... Okay, we set a 10-minute timer. And we'll come back and breed them in 10 minutes. And then we'll wait 20 minutes, and they should have all grown up. Both sets. Hello. Michael, Q said that she started on YouTube, but then realized Twitch had better music, but then Twitch has ads. And she was sad, but then she realized she got a sub, so she was less sad. I think she got a sub by accident, too. Someone, like, gifted 5. She was just in that group. I'm pretty sure it was... I feel like it was Gramps. I don't remember.
I added to the Saturday stream that you may start an hour later because you forgetful, so I got you. Also, you're welcome Q for the sub XD.
Oh, it was Tony. Oh yeah, Tony did gift subs that one day. Chunk, technically speaking, we all missed you because you weren't here. If you want to get really technical with the word, we all technically missed you. It's a cool song. Whatever, low key, whatever song is playing. It's a cool song. What's up, Snarks? You can't listen to music I'm listening to, why? Oh. I get you. Makes sense, makes sense. See ya, Caden. Ah, okay, dragons, that makes sense. Oh, so did I say hi, Snorks, already? Because if not, hi, Snorks. Wow. Everyone's here. Margot's here. Is everyone here? Yeah. I think every single YouTube person's here. Are we missing someone? No! Not again! Ah! Why? Why? No! I hate this stupid game! This game is so rigged! How high does this wall need to be? Oh my god. Okay, I'm fishing this way now. So that it falls that way. Oh my gosh. But I like jumping, Zethiel. It's fun. Wait, monsters nearby. What? Oh, it's this freaking dude, eh? I'm so peeved. That was the second rod. Man, one of those for sure had mending on it. You missed it earlier, Tony. We had an invasion on YouTube. It was the weirdest bot spam ever. Because all the spam was like, it was just like a super uplifting message about like, your stream's amazing, good vibe. Like, there was no advertisement. I don't understand who's paying for this bot. Ooh, Alexis with the hydrate. Like, yeah. Oz did a Oneblock video? Hold up. I had no idea Oz did a video. Let's see. What was his video? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say no based on this intro. Yes, this is definitely no. I thought for a second that Oz was coming into like the challenge video space. No, it's not the same as Oz's video. Yo, what's up, Reno? Chunk, we literally had one block. Not a respawnable block, like literally one block. Reno, you thankfully have missed some of the most pathetic llama farming that anybody has ever done. What happened to the music? It's like, that's just 16 seconds of the end of silence. Nice. No, because our freaking llama farming. How much iron do we have got now? Still 13. Nope. I think we're like a little over halfway maybe, Reno.
Mud, can you final hit the dragon with a moss block so you can say you beat the game with one block? Bam. Haters silences, you're welcome.
That's clever, Star. No, we are not fishing for books. We're fishing while we wait for everything else that gets us books. And we're yeeting our frickin' fishing rods off the edge like an idiot. Alright, timer's up. Should be able to go breed again. And then we put a timer for 20 minutes. And then we come and harvest. Who's choosing the music? Q. If you have any song requests, chat, you can put them in. She may or may not have them. Cannot guarantee. If they're trash, they will not be added. I don't know, Chunk, is it a stream day? No, Chunk, I won't be streaming. Stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Alright, let's start the 20-minute timer. And when that expires, we should be able to harvest some leather. Okay, I need to be jumping in the middle so that my fishing rod will yeet that way if I get one. Nope, Thursday is my day to hang out with the actual love of my life. Chunkley's like, betrayal. Thanks, Snorks. Ooh, I swear, chat. Iron RNG is the weirdest thing. You get nothing, and then you get like 2 or 3 like within the span of seconds, then nothing for a while again. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't know why Tony and Amy both came to YouTube chat. Decided it's their home now. I mean, we always go from having... Do you know what always happens, chat? There's always 0 mods. Then I hire somebody and all the mods show up. And it's like, bruh. Since Amy can never be here, chat, taco for Twitch mod? Twitch mod? Twitch mod question mark? He'll be banning people voice to text while driving. It'll be like, ban moody flaps, ban mud flaps. No, no! Oh, I thought it was every 10 minutes, Sam. Totally thought it was 10 minutes. Because I've been breeding them every 10 minutes. But I just don't have enough wheat to breed them that consistently. So I've been over here grinding bones. And when I get enough bones to get
I am
wheat,
here
go
less
get wheat,
because
and
most of the time I am busy.
Yes, Tony, that is why I was like, we should hire a mod. This is the exact reasoning. I just think it'd be really funny if Taco was doing text-to-speech because he's driving, so he can't, like, chat. And he's, like, banning the wrong people.
Why do I get banished to the Shadow Realm?
Chunk. Tony's just gonna be like, no, you're not. No complaints on YouTube Vertical. Man, good times. We should bring YouTube Vertical back, eh, chat?
Okay, I have enough points to TTS again. First of all, I'm not 12 chunchkly, also, I don't have to sleep at 11. I'm perfectly fine being awake RN, much love Caden and Tony, but seriously come on, I'm not a child, well technically I am, but I got permission from my girlfriend, leave me alone.
Tony. That was a really funny comeback. I'm not a child, but I am. But my girlfriend gave me permission. Your girlfriend's also a child. No, it's their girlfriend, not you. Alright, Bibs. Not calling you a child. Q got hit in the crossfire of that comment, chat. Unintentional casualty. But yeah, Sam, I don't have enough wheat. No, it's that Q is short, and she gets up. Okay, it's just a fact. It's not a diss. And so sometimes she gets mistaken as younger. She's average Filipino height, chat, which is short. I already showed them that terrible plushie.
First off, go to sleep, Amy. Secondly, please no YT vertical. If I have to read another, skibbity, or whatever, I'll lose it.
I remember when I made Taco Mod on YouTube Vertical, Tony messages me and he's like, bro, how many mods do you have now? Like, why are you hiring so many? And I'm like, no, Tacos for Vertical. And he was like, oh. Zero complaints after that. No one wants to mod Vertical. Chunkley would mod Vertical. Chunkley would try to start his own cult on Vertical. His main objective would have nothing to do with stream and just different ways to praise him. We'd like look at Vertical chat every once in a while and it would just be like Chunkley, like, if you don't want to be banned, say how much you love Chunkley. It just turns into a horrible place. Good songs, but solid. It's crazy when we make the game on normal.
Hugh, can
how
we do
little armor we
sunroof
get.
from Nicky York?
Did you see that TTS bib? From Tony. Alright, 10 more minutes till those llamas grow up and we slaughter them.
I'll add it.
Just gonna add it to the queue, Tony. Might take a while though. I like how Margot said hi in YouTube chat and then immediately left. No age limit on back pain either. It's unfortunate. Yeah, thanks, Eduardo. Ooh, 17 chat. We're close to making this farm auto. 3 more iron. And then no more AFKing this thing. Squash. Amy, you just gotta bruh it. If you bruh it, then they have nothing to attack you on. But if you respond, then they can get you. Just gotta be like, bruh. And they get bored. Because you put that badge on would be my guess, Reno. I mean, if someone says something and it's a diss, like, oh, you should be in bed because you're 6 years old, just go like, bruh. And then they're like, oh, because you're so young and be in bed, and you just go, bruh. And they're like, okay, this is lame. But if you like, if like, oh, you should be in bed, you're like, no, I shouldn't, then they just like, you know, keep going at you. I'm telling you, the bruh solves everything. It's all about the bruh. 7 foot, Reno. What the frick? Why did I get dissed so hard? He's a small, short man. Why can't it just be one or the other? What's with the double diss? See, Amy? That was an example of not doing it correctly. Reno. Reno's like, I'm an eligible bachelor. 5'10", 160 pounds. Make 80,000 a year. You know, not that I was asking, but if you happen to live in Phoenix, Arizona. Just kidding, that's not where he lives, Chad. I have no idea where he lives. And if you're using my stream as a dating stream, then let me know if you get married so I can, like, brag about it. We'll gift them a sub as a wedding present. You get a gifted sub. No, if you end up finding your significant other through my stream, I must officiate the wedding. That is the rule. 100%. Let's put it in the stream rules, Amy. when they click before they chat, it's just, if you find your future lover in this chat, Nathan must officiate the wedding. And you have to accept the rules to be in here. Bax can be the ring bearer. Who wants to get married? Rack him up, boys. This chat is reserved exclusively for 18 plus. No one below the age of 18 is allowed to talk about marriage. No arranged marriages here, chat. Alright, 4 minutes till they supposedly grow up.
You said you were going to officiating my marriage even though we didn't met through you. Well, is some extend maybe?
Yeah, yours is just, I just decided I'd be officiating. You have to at least invite us, Tony. We would totally come. Guess it goes on one date. Regardless of who you marry one day. It's like the only wedding beside of like my close friend group that Matthew would ever go to is Tony's wedding. Yo, what's up, Llama? Llama's like slowly
I
becoming
would show
an
up
OG,
on your wedding. I will invite you, no worries.
but he's not like fully there yet. I would show up to your wedding. Oh, dang. I didn't even think about inviting Tony to my wedding. I just was like, Tony, come to my, I'll go to your wedding. Let's just invite Tony. Let's just invite Tony to the bachelor party. He has no idea who anybody is. Just there. He's like, wait, you guys don't drink? Oh, this is boring. It's funny. I look as much like Dream as just one guy looks like another guy at Mitsuko. Sorry, chat. Not live streaming my wedding. I am. Tony's in the front row, live streaming the wedding. That's funny. And that's why we're not inviting Tony. I'll live stream Tony's wedding. Gotta get the clicks. Alright, let's see what's going on here, chat. Have these fools grown up yet? They have. Oh, the other lot just grew up. Let's see how much leather we can get, boys. Man, that drop needed to be like a 2-block drop or something. Nah, even then it was still have issues. I don't know. Alright, let's see how much leather we got from that. We got 14! Let's go! Dear God. We are going to crawl our way to the amount that we need. If you're wondering, this is how much we need. Jeez. We know. Well, first I have to convince Q to marry me, which requires many more nuggets. You know how, like, in Minecraft, you have to, like, to get an animal to like you, you either have to give it, like, a lot of food, or, like, whatever. I haven't saturated Q's level of nuggets required. Great, the one llama that wants to be in the cage. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Literally the one llama that's ever wanted to be in this cage. No, stay away from the cage. If you get in with the berries, I swear. Oh my gosh, he's booking it. He's so fast, chat. Speedrunning marriage. How fast can I get married? Okay, this man. Yes. 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 Nice. Good job. I wanted to do that so there's an even number in there. How fast can you get married? You get one try. Just nullifies the marriage to get a redo. Respawn. Bad spawn. I'm sure you'll find love one day, Chunk. All you gotta do is find a spiteful... No. No, Reno. Chunk is our diversity hire. It's how we don't get canceled. He represents all the minorities. Angry, short men, everything else. Yeah, diversity quota. Every 50 viewers, you gotta get one diversity quota higher, so... We were assigned Chunkly. How short is short? I would say, I'd say 5, 6 and under is short. And then I would say 5 foot and under, you're like getting into the like tiny range. And then 4 foot 5 and under, you're definitely tiny. Oh, tracking's back on. Now it's blinking. You can turn it off, yeah. Ah, it's nighttime. I could be wrong, but 4'10" is legally a dwarf. Google legal dwarf height. No shot that Q is legally a dwarf.
I'm taller than that.
4'10", I told you.
Taller than that.
Are you? Suspicious. You're like 4'10.25", maybe.
No way. I just barely passed it.
Sure. So,
The measuring tape.
so Gyra's a dwarf.
Yeah, Jared.
That's funny.
I'm the same height as Sabrina Carpenter.
Wow, good to know. I don't know how tall Sabrina Carpenter is. That's not relevant information to me, babe. Okay, that's in meters. I don't know what meters is. I'm not American. You're not 5 feet. Actually, I have no
No,
idea.
it's this
4'11".
I'm all.
Alright, see you, Amy. Thanks for modding. Yeah, appreciate you, RTX.
What is my? I hate this. I thought this.
Q claims she's 4'11".
I am 4'11". I measured myself.
She measured herself,
At work
chat.
with an actual measuring. 4'11 and a half, so basically 5 feet.
I haven't been streaming for a year yet, Bubbles. Like, I've streamed on and off for like 3 or 4 years, but like, this consistent stream thing we've been doing right now has only been going on for like 7 months. Did she measure with shoes on? Chat's never seen you and they don't believe you.
I take great offense.
Alright, chat, I'll go get the measuring tape. We'll settle this. Why are there so many things on the floor from what you've thrown at me? I didn't even notice. Your moment of truth awaits. It's either 5'9.5" or 5'10.5" or 5'11.5".
That's not right. What's that? Oh wait, that's just in feet. In feet.
If there's 12 inches in the foot, it's your 4'9".
No, we're not. That's not.
Alright, get up again. Re-measuring now. You need to put your hand there.
I'm 4'11".
Go back and drag Yes. Oh yeah, you're definitely. Right, go back. You little jerk. You're totally 4'9".
No, it's 10.
Yeah, she's 4'9".
No, it's not.
She is legally considered a dwarf.
No, it's not. I'm 4'11". It was 4'10 and a half, which is basically.
Don't worry, babe. I still respect you. I love your dwarfism. Ah! More pandas. Oh, I got it like right there. Sean Clay. Okay, round 2 breeding, boys. So my thought is that since we can, we should get enough iron in this stream that we can make 4 hoppers and leave this to AFK overnight. Which means I think we'll be able to keep up with bones. So I think it's best if we start adding more llamas into that other pen. Yeah. I think it's best if we start to add more llamas over there. Because we can only do 2 breeding things before we have to wait for everybody to grow up. So what would be pog is if we could get 25 iron, because then we could get like another double chest, but that's probably not going to happen. Or I guess overnight what would make more sense is if we only had 1 hopper collecting and the other hop is dispersing materials. We obviously wouldn't be collecting as much, but since it's running all night, we should fill up the chests. And then when we're playing during the day, we'll put 4 hoppers so it's faster. That makes sense. So we're going to do 1 more breeding cycle tonight, chat, and then probably call it. Just because we're not going to get anywhere close. But it's nice because we'll be able to get some more llamas in there, so tomorrow... tomorrow we should get it. Just like we should have gotten it today in the walls. Where's my fishing rod? Alright, chat, time to take out the lure, too. Let's see what we can get. Everyone in chat does it. That was really funny. I was amused by that. Sorry, Chunk. It made me chuckle. And if it makes me chuckle, it stays. Can you make everyone stop slapping at me? The whole chat slaps. So, Sam told me that the breeding intervals were 5 minutes. Let me check this. Oh, I guess a little panda. Oh, looking at panting. That's cute. Alright, where's breeding? Oh, it is 5 minutes. Oh, okay, I thought it was 10. Well, that'll speed things up by 5 minutes. Hey. Actually means we could do 3 breeding intervals before I despawn, right? Because 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes. Yeah, we could do 2 breeding intervals now. Or 3 breeding intervals, sorry. Protect your wrist. Bap. Blah. The plan is to end stream in 25 minutes. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about.
Yeah, I need to.
Wait like 30 seconds before you go. Just wait 30 seconds. Hey! Hey! I need to sleep. So that I can leave this AFK. Yeah. Alright, be back, chat. Gotta make sure she doesn't get mugged on the way to the car. Oh, it's raining. I feel like... Yeah, I definitely missed some. There we go. What? It's a thunderstorm? No! No! Get away! Get away! No! No! Not again! Where is that arrow bouncing off of? What the heck? Where do they... How are they spawning down there? I never understand it. Alright, 20 minutes for them to grow up now. Let's see if we can get our last 2 iron, chat. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, I want to use my lure fishing rod now that it's raining. That's why I wasn't using it before. Time to get those compounding effects, boys. Unless I miss. Ah, lame. Dang, it's so fast with rain and lure.
Just finished your Better Than Wolves series. It's amazing. Do you plan on playing 1000 Years After the Apocalypse mod? It's just harder than Wolves but worth it. Also, no streamer completed it before.
I think it's on the list to check out, Mitsuko, but it's not like a planned video, if that makes sense. Don't worry, Llama. Star has been reminding me about her nuggies all night. Appreciate it. I've heard a couple people ask about that mod. Or maybe it just wasn't funny, Junk. Yeah, get arena. Oops. 2 durability, alright, we're good. Alright, chat, we got 1 Luck of the Sea. We got 1 attempt. Let's get it. Let's get an enchanted rod. Come on, boys. It has 1 durability. I thought it was gonna go down to 0. Yeah, Quinn. Arena. I mean, we did get 2 enchanted rods. We just threw them over the edge of the map. So, that's a thing. I do agree, though. I feel like the rod chances have to have been debuffed from, like, the older versions. It's in the valuables chest in the house. Zethiel. See ya, cervix. Yo, Snorks the hydrate. Appreciate you, Snorks. I feel like we have proven the theory that pufferfish do not indeed give us good luck. Watch, now that we need iron, we're gonna get none. We'll go with however much iron we end up getting by the end of this. So we'll see. There was one thing I wanted to check though. Did we have any iron in the house? I know I died with a couple iron on me when I drowned and it like flew off the edge. So boo. No, just this. Alright. Guess I'll have to watch America and find out. Well, I died when I was AFKing the squid farm last night. Because I I drowned. I also got pushed by a squid. And then my items exploded over the cosmos. So I lost a couple iron. Alright, let's see if what usually happens. Yeah. YouTube chat is doing its usual climb. So weird. I swear, for some reason, nighttime streams just do really well on YouTube. Twitch is hit or miss. Sometimes Twitch like goes off at night, but most times it doesn't. But Twitch is consistent, at least. YouTube's not. This is Chunkley's theme song. 9 minutes left, chat, till we get 14, 15 this time. More leather. Junk. I've heard that one. I was amused. Okay, let's prep for this to become automatic. Because we might not get that extra iron, which is fine. We don't need it. With the way that we're setting this up, yeah. We'll plan like we aren't going to get it, so we'll just make 3 hoppers. I'm just saying, if we hadn't made those other hoppers, we would have had like almost enough to make a anvil at this point. Okay, so I gotta figure out where the drop zone is. Okay. So, one's right here. Do I have an axe on me? No. Michael without long distance support. I'm just waiting for all the mobs to fall through on my head right now. Snorks, if we do secondary streams at night, they're always vibe streams, so we're always more chill. Basically, I'm saving my voice. Is the idea behind it, but... Okay, so... we need this extra distance mainly for witches. Okay. So then what we do is get our hoppers. So the way we're gonna do this collection system is pretty inefficient, but kind of our only option. So I think it needs to be 3 away. Yeah, it needs to be 3 away. So we're gonna do this. So this will be the only hopper that collects any items. But since we're leaving it overnight, it should be okay. Like, it should collect a decent amount. And then tomorrow we'll set up all 3 of these hoppers inside the actual machine. So that while we're like playing, we optimize how many spawns we're getting. So if we're lucky, tomorrow when we come back, there should be 3 double chests of items. Plus the hoppers. Obviously we can't limit it to just bones, unfortunately, but... oh, I didn't even see there was a poll. There's a Twitch poll, chat. Now, if we could get lucky and get our 2 more iron right now, I'd appreciate it, but... alright, 4 minutes till the, the thing is done. And we get 15 more leather. Don't worry, Chad. It's 30 leather an hour. What an efficient farm.
It's not much, but do you do? It's me Kiko from Twitch, couldn't donate there. And I hope you play 1000 years after the apocalypse mod.
I'm noting it down. I gotta look into that mod because multiple people have mentioned it. I don't really know what it's like. Like, if it's one of those mods that's like overly complicating, it's kind of hard to make into a video because, like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But I'll check it out. That's a good point. Close off the llamas before I leave. Well, let's go actually deal with the next two. Let's get them into the farm so that I can close it off. Have you loved me? You have. This man is rejecting me. Okay, you're good. And you're good. In you go, boys. Ah! What has happened? Well, heck. Come on. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, come on. No, no. The other llama's messing him up. There we go. Nice. Good job to me. Okay, the timer is up, I think. Alright, chat, time to see if we get 15 lava, or 15 lava. 15 llama, or... Time to see if we get 15 leather again. I like how there's just a hole to the abyss there. Alright, chat, let's see. 16! Let's go. Just double checking that it was working. Alright. So this is how much leather we have. We need 2 more stacks, which I'll probably get tomorrow, so that Wednesday we can respawn the nether. This is kind of good. Gives me some time to sort of prep the nether idea. I kind of want to I want to think about how I want to present it a little bit differently this time. So, okay. Let us hope that llamas can't spit through trapdoors, but in case they can. Okay, let's fence these guys off. What I don't want to happen is I don't want a mob to spawn in here. Not even sure why there's any room in there. Okay, we should be all fenced off, chat. Oh, I guess not these guys. There we go. Should be good now. Ooh, big hole, scary hole. Okay, so we're gonna do one more grind here. Just see if we get lucky and get our last iron. It's okay, we can put blocks back here when we need to, change this, you know? Alright. Down they go, boys. Cool, so everyone should be dying now. Shouldn't have any mob buildup, and then whatever items make it into that one hopper will make it down here. With that being said, though, chat, I think that's it. I think that wraps it up for the night. I think that is all we're going to get accomplished today. Two more stacks of leather to go. Should have it by Wednesday. And then I'll have it planned out so we can do the whole segment on Wednesday. We probably won't beat the game Wednesday, because I want to do some exploring and like some thought theory, I guess, in the nether. So probably aim to beat the game Friday or Saturday. Because it also depends, like, if we want diamond armor before we go in. Actually, it also depends if it works, because to some degree it breaks sometimes. So that'll be interesting to see. But yeah, I don't think we'll be beating the game on Wednesday, but yeah, okay. Stream schedule. Our next stream will be Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So be there, chat, or be square. Wow, Maddie showed up for the end of stream. Typical Maddie, chat. Alrighty. YouTube chat, thanks everyone for coming. Thanks Zethiel for modding. Thanks Michael, Patrick, Zethiel, Margot's here for 5 seconds. Lama, thanks everyone for carrying the chat. Appreciate you. I will see you Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Thank you, Zethiel. Alright, bye YouTube. Alright.